channel, right channel, center.
ENVTuber 一問一答自己紹介
Yeah, and the tape's
それじゃあ
rolling.
行くよせーのお名前は
Katt Phloxworthy.
呼び方は
Just Cat is fine.
あなたは何系 VTuber?
Nerdy cat girl who features
誕
spaceflight.
生日は
May 4th.
年齢は
Older than Pneumatic.
性別は
Transgender
身
female.
長は
4'11".
出身は
Sacramento County.
チャームポイントは
Dialogue hair clip.
突然ですがモノマネどうぞ
Yeah, what's up, Dad?
活動場所は
Twitch, Twitter, YouTube.
はじめの挨拶
Thank you for joining me.
終わりの挨拶
Bye.
推しマークは
Not at present.
配信タグは
Catlight feed.
ファンアートは
Cat pics.
ファンネームは
Cat's apprentices.
好きな色は
Iris Indigo.
好きなことは
Vintage computers and
得
video.
意なことは
Technology.
ここで一言愛の告白好
I love you.
きな食べ物は
Ethnic foods.
好きな飲み物は
Craft soda.
好きな漫画は
Pizza 10.
好きなアニメは
Planet.
好きなゲームは
Left 4 Dead 2.
好きな音楽は
Classic rock.
苦手なことは
Human stupidity.
尊敬するのは
Space furry people.
叶えたい夢は
ISS crew
最後にみん
interview.
なに一言どう
Thanks
ぞ
so much for your support and a final status check.
Go Atlas.
Go Centaur.
Go Katt Phlox.
You have permission to launch.
3, 2, 1. RD-180 ignition. Booster ignition and liftoff of Atlas V and Centaur. Hello, everybody. Happy holidays, and thank you so much for joining me. Hi, Katt Phloxworthy here. Sorry I've been away for so long. It's been pretty busy at work, and on top of that, I've been also battling a cold. I seem to be on the tailing end of that, so still coughing a bit. I'm doing the cough drops thing for now. So basically, it's just about everybody knows what it's like, and if you don't, count yourself lucky. But honestly, that doesn't hold a candle to having, well, COVID. And trust me, you do not want it. I had it back in late 22, right around this time of year, and oh, it was not fun. And pray that you never get it. And thankfully, I think most of the really bad stuff had gone by the time I'd actually gotten it at that point in time. And on top of that, I had shots in the system, so that helped out enormously. So yeah, that was interesting to say the least. And like I said, try not to get it if you can avoid it. Make sure you're up on your vaccines and all that stuff. Regardless of what but then again, if I were to go any further in that, I would actually have to break one of my cardinal rules of chatting in this channel, and that is no politics. But unfortunately, it is important because it is something that involves absolutely everyone, and I do mean everyone. So anyway, there's that, and on top of that, I've just been working like crazy, and it's been, man, I've been exhausted. And on top of that, since there's no normal HVAC in there, it gets pretty cold in there because I'm basically working in the environs of a warehouse. Although there is an option coming, being looked at. Nothing in stone just yet, but normal conventional heating methods apparently aren't exactly kosher, for lack of a better way of saying it. They can't use standard HVAC in there, especially considering that there's so much cubic footage to deal with. Yeah. And on top of that, regular heaters would be just the joke I sometimes like to make is, why don't we go gather up all the bad pallets, chop them up, and turn them into firewood? And it's like, a few people would have more than a few things. Not the least of which being the fire marshal, among others. The word coronary immediately comes to mind there. But, and on top of that, other things like heating elements are an absolutely type situation. So, yeah, that ain't happening. But there are other options which not only lend themselves to heat, but possibly also to cooling. Though granted, of course, there is no insulation in that building. There's no real easy way to do it there. But yeah, it gets very hot during the summer and very cold during the winter, and also, especially during the winter, it gets very, very damp at times when it's when there's a rainstorm going off. But thankfully, the way the topography of that area it doesn't exactly flood, that I've ever seen anyway. So yeah, we'll have to see how things go, and. But then again, it all has to do with, the powers that be, not just for the money side of things, but also for safety. Because, yeah, whenever you want to impart heat somewhere, it carries a potential inherent danger. I mean, even normal HVAC can also be problematic. Not sure about cooling, but more so for heat than anything else. Yeah, so that's going to be an interesting thing. The other thing that happened, excuse me just a moment, I'm going to mute real quick. Yeah, sorry about that. It's still dealing with the cold. So I'm sneaking over and grabbing some cough drops. And on top of that, I started early so I can at least get a few hours worth of streaming today. I may do it more than once during the course of the day, if for no other reason than to give myself a little bit of a rest. And on top of that, get food, get sustenance and all that cool jazz. We kind of need that in order to stay alive, But we'll see how things go. Anyway, the other thing that happened also is Christmas Eve, which we did have to work. Thankfully, didn't have to work yesterday, which was the day after Christmas. I had to get rid of a paid day off, but thankfully it was a couple of days that last Friday and yesterday. Those were actually, as I sometimes like to call them, use them or lose them days. So it's like, okay, we're getting pretty close to the end of the year, so let's go ahead and use them. So, and on top of that, since we're so close to the end of the week, and on top of that, my boss was basically saying, it's the very next day after Christmas and New Year's are both Fridays, might as well make it a 4-day weekend, because why not? And especially if people have days left over, especially of their so-called floating day store, they can actually use those. And however, I also had to add another regular accruable day hour off on Wednesday, because that was a problem. I had a flat tire on the way into work, which is what I was getting to ultimately. Unfortunately, that's never any fun, let me tell you. It's I don't wish this to anyone, because it can be very and on top of that, it also costs money to do that. In this case, until my next paycheck, I managed to get $55 to get a spare tire. Well, not so much a true spare tire in the sense of the word of open the trunk, get a jack and a tire iron, and go at it, jacking the car up and then removing the flattened tire and putting your donut on that particular wheel. The thing is, though, is if it were a front wheel tire, if it were a front wheel thing, I'd be first of all hitting the rear tire, taking that one off, put the donut on that one, and then move the rear tire to the front. It would have to be on the same side because radial ply tires, you have to rotate, you have to spin them in the exact same direction. So in other words, rear. If you lose a front left tire, you have to use the rear left tire in order to move it over to the other one, because if you turn it the other way, it sort of unravels the plies, and you don't want that to happen. Bias plies you can get away with because I guess it crisscrosses at an angle, oblique to the both to the across the radius and axially along the circumference of the tire. So you can, from what I understand, bias plies you can get away with using any tire on that one, but with radials you have to use them on the same side. And when you rotate them, you go front left to rear left and rear left to front left when you rotate. Whereas you do a crisscross with bias plies, and if you have a spare tire that's exactly the same kind, you pull your spare tire out and then incorporate it to that one, and then take the remaining tire after you do the crisscross rotate, and then put that as your spare tire. So anyway, that's how that works. But anyway, point being is that it's like I'm going down the street, and I'm about maybe halfway to work. And the next thing I know, it was raining a lot that day, and I originally thought it was a case of I thought it was a case of hydroplaning, but apparently it was a bit worse than that, because ordinarily with hydroplaning, what happens is that you do lose adhesion with the ground, but the problem is, and on top of that, it was momentary, only lasted maybe, I don't know, about quarter of a second, and then the ride settled again. But half a minute to a whole minute later, next thing I know, I hear an alarm coming from my dashboard, and I go look. It says, "Oh yeah, isn't that just nice? My tire pressure is going down like 16 psi. Actually, it's about 20 psi. About 10 or 15 seconds later, it's down to about 6." And another few seconds later, it's down to about 3, and then all of a sudden 0. And then the left rear side went wumpity 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 wump. Not fun. Cannot recommend. And on top of that, my sister and my mother and her sister, my apologies, apparently have had issues much worse than that, as in they run over something, in the dark it looks like a piece of cardboard. The only problem is it's actually made of metal, and did a number on the tire, a serious number on the tire. And I don't know if I had what could be characterized as a blowout, but from what I understand, depending on which tire it goes out, especially if it's a driving tire or I'm not sure if it's more a driving tire or a steering tire. And in the case of front wheel drives, it's a case of both, because the front wheel does also steering. If you're rear wheel drive, the power and the steering are completely different axles. Whereas on front wheel drive, steering and power happens on the same axle. So anyway, the problem is I had that momentary loss of traction. It's like, okay, no big deal. My instinct whenever I feel like I'm losing, and I've had a case where I almost had a really bad case of hydroplaning, and one of my first instincts. And you might want to also make note of this as well. If you feel that you're losing adhesion to the road, first thing you do, get your foot off the brake. Off the throttle, excuse me. Do not hit the brake if you can avoid it. Let it slow down naturally. If you go into a skid, you turn in the same direction of the skid. So then you can regain control again and keep going straight. I've never had that problem. I've seen it happen on the road, and I thank my lucky stars it has not happened to me yet. But yeah, if that ever happens, the minute you lose control, if you don't know how to get yourself back in under control, pretty much all bets are off at that point. It all depends on the nature of the beast at the time where you're at, whether there's the amount of traffic, the topography of the street that you're on, even the terrain itself could have some issues, like how it's paved, the condition of said pavement, if there is any pavement. Be careful out there, especially at this time of year, because for one, it's the it's the holiday season. It just was Christmas, and next Thursday, of course, is New Year's Day. And speaking of New Year's, I'm still the one thing I've been working on. Unfortunately, I've had to push back a bit more, and it's going to be more than certainly going to be past the beginning of January. And again, more information as I get it. I just can't do it right yet, but more information is coming. I just don't know precisely when. Things here. Anyway, gonna try and get some more Black Mesa done. It's been a little bit, and we just got into the Interloper chapter, and that's when we go see a lot of stuff with the Vortigaunts, and we see a lot of. I mean, back in the originals, Half-Life, it was pretty hastily put together, if for no other reason than they have a complete game to play. But it did not get the apparently it never got the polishing it sorely deserved, and that's where Crowbar Collective comes in and essentially does an enormous rework of its rendition of Zen with its various chapters, including Zen, of course, being the first part of being the very first chapter, and is also the first one that's the last chapter that comes from that's the very next chapter after the I forget the actual chapter, the last chapter before you leave Black Mesa and head to Zen. Zen would be the very next chapter from the free variant of Black Mesa, which I believe you can still download from ModDB. But of course, I cannot say it enough. I strongly urge that you go buy a copy of Black Mesa, and of course, being of course the Steam summer sale is on. Do it. Make it happen. I believe in you. And I think you'll enjoy it. And also there's this one video. I need to actually get a link for it at some point. There's this one guy that says, if you've never had any experience with the Half-Life franchise, I was watching one VTuber do it earlier. They were playing the original Half-Life, which this particular person strongly recommends. And if it turns out that Half-Life is a little too overwhelming, it's perfectly okay to go ahead and shift gears and switch over to Black Mesa. And these games are very specifically designed to allow you to change difficulties mid-game. Some games will either give you additional well, actually, I forget which one of them. I think one of the ones I was playing, like it was one of the Persona series, you can actually affect what kind of which achievements you can get. But I think what they're trying to do is make it basically ramp the difficulty curve a little bit without sacrificing whatever achievements you can get or not get, depending on how easy or difficult you do. But yeah. Anyway, that's one of the things that they very strongly this guy strongly recommends is try to get your feet wet with the original Half-Life as best you can. If it's overwhelming, and there's absolutely nothing wrong if you find it a bit more than you can handle, then you can go ahead and derate your experience by either adjusting the difficulty level, basically easing yourself in, and then from there, if you really find it, considering the fact that the original Half-Life came out in 1998 and the full version of Black Mesa came out in 2015 with the original completed, and when I say completed, I mean complete up to but not including Zen and onward. That was released back in 2012 after having amassed a lot of awards for one of the best vaporware games of all time. And unlike Duke Nukem Forever, DNF was not exactly well received. Not the same could be said about Black Mesa, because basically, not only does it get an absolutely glory treatment in terms of appearances, and just the amount of content that you're experiencing in that game is so much more so than the other ones, right down to the number of people involved. You're not stuck to the same 5 or 6 male scientists, and you have a much better, much broader variety of people on the science team, and of course you have a lot more lines as well. And even though they didn't have anybody from the original Half-Life in there, they did such a professional job, and on top of that, they had a lot more variety. Even for the security guards, they have a much wider variety. So, and of course, you could see if you can watch a lot of the stuff that's on Twitch has already expired, and is getting ready to expire. A lot of the other stuff, just about everything, as far as I know, you can go pick up and watch over on my YouTube channel. So basically, it's one of the greatest things about simulcasting, and when you record VODs for all that, it's essentially your VOD VTR, if you will, for want of a better way of calling it. So let's go ahead and continue, shall we? What happened? Let me try something real quick here while we go too far. Let's see. In control, gameplay, no. I was testing it earlier, and for whatever reason, I updated did update BitFocus Companion earlier. I was actually running tests up until, I'd say, before I think I did some testing earlier, but let's do. I'm here. I'm gonna go turn off for streaming systems. I'm gonna cycle the switch that turns on and off the connection to. Oh, there we go. Let's see if it actually works any better. Hang on just a sec here. Some don't work. Huh. I'm gonna try something here. Hang on. Switch over to my VTuber screen. I don't like moving that around, but if I have to, I will under protest, for want of a better way of putting it. Let's see. Okay. Let's check something real quick here. You know what I could try doing just for kicks and giggles? Let's see if that helps any better. Hold on. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, let's head over here. so I can monitor it in case something goes wrong, and in case anybody says, "Hey, there's a problem, Cat. Can you please do something about it?" Kind of like what I did just now. But a lot of that stuff happened when I was under my watchful eye. So anyway, go ahead and first of all, I need to unmute the game. That's one thing I should probably do also, and that's turn down. I'm going to turn down the. Oh, hang on. I'm going to skinch this down a tad. Because one of the things I've noticed is that the game is pretty loud, but you can still hear me over it. But I want to. If anybody has any questions or any objections of how things are sounding, or any suggestions otherwise, or at least suggestions. Although keep the objections constructive, for want of a better way of putting it. Anyway, on that note, let's go ahead and it says Gonarch's Lair. I was doing some other testing last night. I was doing one of the things I did that I've already done on the 10 gig network, which I have not done yet on the 1 gig network. Now that everything is on its own collision domain on the video side of things, I bumped the MTUs from 1,500 bytes to 6 times that, which is 9,000. Technically, the packets are coming out of the machine are before you even consider anything that has VLAN tagging, which happens from this computer on the second 10 gig Ethernet interface that is running at 1 gig. I actually have to run 2 connections out of there, one for the video, one for audio, and I separate them out at the switch. So then because I don't have enough slots to accommodate another card in order to, say, for example, put 2 more 1 gig ports in there. At some point, I want to get a nicer motherboard, so I can get, say, although technically I could get either the 9950 X3D or the new 1050 X3D, which apparently have just recently have recently or is forthcoming in release. So, and once the situation is figured out when it comes to getting the car paid off, as well as the pair of tires replaced, which involved what used to be my flat tire. I'm using a used tire in lieu of the one that is, flat, as in, hey, it ain't happening anymore because I did drive it over enough that the sidewall is pretty much, compromised beyond repair. So anyway, let us, I went ahead and made some, I'm going to probably do some other changes that could probably allow me to do that at some point. Right now, my option is to pull out my Sound Blaster Z card, although I've had that thing for about 10 years now. I don't know what kind of card, what kind of stuff out there, although I might get something that will go into a USB port, but I also need to have SPDIF out there, preferably optical, because that's what my soundbar uses, or even one that uses coaxial copper. But I want to get something that goes coaxial to Toslink. But I also have options that I already have, which I could even use. Again, but then again, like the sound card, it's a bit on the old side. I'd say at least 10 years old. But anyway, there are options available. Anyway, we need to go and load this one because we're not in Gonarch's Lair anymore. I was doing some testing, both on the 1 and 10 gig networks, to see how things go and see if anything looked better. Or anyway, let's see. We're going to campaign load. Hold on a moment. Sorry about that. I'm going to grab a real quick drink of a soda real quick. Also, if I'm not going to feel all that, if I find I'm going to not feel great before the, I'm probably going to do like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours with right now, and maybe do a bit of streaming later. We'll see how I'm feeling, and what my progress is like. I might actually change games, do a different game later on. One of the things I'm thinking of doing is starting out Blue Protocol, because a lot of people are playing it. I might even try some of the other ones that some of the other gachas people are playing, or going back some of the old Hoyoverse / MiHoYo ones like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and of course Triple Zulu, as I call it, Zenless Zone Zero. So, what the? I'm just taking a look at something real quick here. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and resume. We managed to make part of the way inside. But we wait. I need to turn that down. It's blasting my own ears. And if anybody, oops, let me do something else here real quick here. Here we go. If anybody hears anything that sounds amiss, or I need to make adjustments on my side, please don't feel what am I trying to say? Don't feel ashamed. Don't feel bashful to tell me so. Oh, one of those guys. That's right. I forgot about that. Whee! How did I get? Oh, I wonder. That's right. I forgot about those guys. I wonder. And also, one of the things I might be doing doing at some point is moving my microphone and headphones to a different computer, and then moving everything over V-band, which is networked audio that was created by VB Audio, and it can actually be used directly in OBS Studio by way of a plugin. Let's see here. Oh. Since the gravity is relatively low, and on top of that, we've got this wonderful little, that. Here we go. Wait a minute. Was I here before? No, I don't think I've been here yet. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Gotta make that, click that one off. Yeah, basically this keyboard, you have a little button on there that has a joystick on there. You press it, it lights up. And what it does, it disables what I like to call the useless key. One of the Windows keys, which is usually nestled right in the area where my Shift and Control keys are. And on top of that, if I use Alt, that can also be interfered with as well. All right. Okay. There we go. So yeah, if you have a Logitech keyboard, and I'm not. Note, this is not. I repeat, not any kind of endorsement of Logitech. In fact, don't get me started with Streamlabs, please. Speaking of things Logitech. But anyway, that's an option. That is, you press that button, and for as long as that joystick icon is lit, you don't your Windows keys don't interfere with your game. Because it did in fact do that just now, and if you heard my game go silent for a moment, that's exactly what happened, because up comes the start menu. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not gonna work that way. Okay, what's going on here? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Those glints of light are probably telling me, hey, by the way, Gordon, get your butt up here. Or whatever Rapid says is galalung. Or words to that effect. Or utterances to that effect. Whatever you want to say. There we go. Ah. Oh boy. Oh, I wonder. A little bit of parkour here. Nope, can't use. Nope. No. Anyway. Unless the parkour continues. Ah, come on. Yeah, that was not good. I don't know what the hell that was, but it was not doing my health any favors. So we can have enough room to do this. Ah, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a close call. There we go. Again, just a little more parkour for the course. It's parkour for the course, if you will. There we go. Nope. And as I like to do, I sometimes like to double check my my supply of 9mm ammunition, and I'm in pretty good shape for now. But yeah, it was, and I'll be honest with you, I'm never really, lately over the last couple of years, have been a fan of Christmas I really don't want to go too much about it, but let's just say that I've had some fallings out with various people, very not literally close to me, but close enough, but not as in. The words nuclear family come immediately to mind, for want of describing it. And do note, in case if you're not familiar with the term of nuclear family, that has nothing to do with nuclear physics of any kind, or thermonuclear physics, matter. Yeah, just let's just put it this way. Immediate family is a little bit broader, and nuclear is just think the whole concept of scope. Maybe that makes a little more sense. Beyond that, we're not going to go into that too deeply, and we're just going to keep it there. But let's just say I really did not want. I mean, I'm just glad that the main reason I wanted to at least have some time off. So going up there is a non-starter. If anything, it's a very much an ender. Yeah, it ends me quicker than you could say chelation agent for Mercury, for example. And I'm just taking a look around to see. I'm pretty sure this is my next. This is the next part. Oh man, I wonder if I actually should have gone. I don't remember this particular part of the area, and I know that going into here, like I said, it kills me, or at least starts, sapping my health the minute I step in there. And that is not exactly what you'd call fun. Ending your life sort of in game sort of, takes the fun out of it. Not to mention brings your gameplay to for want of a better way of putting it, brings it to a dead stop. Quite literally. That. I wonder if those hot spots are supposed to mean something. And again, it's been a very long time since I've played this game. And by very long, I mean about, I don't know, 4 years. Maybe 5. I forget. So going that way is off the menu. For want of a better way of putting it. Because I know they want this, they want me to use this, or they want me to have used this thing. Nope. Doesn't do a darn thing to it. But yeah, once we get on that, go to the other side of that thing, it's kind of verboten to go there. I'm so sorry I'm dealing with this whole thing still. Trying to get to look at the other side, although there really isn't that much to see, unfortunately. Yeah, I might as well go ahead and reload guns because it's not going to hurt a darn thing. I wonder if, because that's the direction I was taking my parkour. In front of this, on here. Now, those hot spots are probably my sort of my breadcrumbs, for want of a better way of putting it. As long as I don't find some gingerbread house. I wonder. Maybe I needed to go the other way. I have to go watch my VODs, my own VODs, to see what I did. Because I think that's where I am coming from where I was. I managed to make it past the really nasty crap. Wants to kill me. Because one of the things I have to deal with now, I know for sure, is I have to go, start running through where, there's lots of these darn gargantuas. And of course, those guys are so much fun. So much fun to kill. Even more fun to outrun. Even more fun to outsmart. Yeah, I think that's where I'm supposed to be. There he is. Rawr. Oh, no. Rawr. Yeah, I think I know where I am now. I love the music that they made for this game. No, 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 no. Please, no. Oh my God, that was close. Oh man, I don't need... You're such a hottie, but not the way I want it to be. Got me. Good. Not like you care. Oh my God, you're kidding me? Whee! Oh God, go away. Go the hell away, please. Pretty please with arsenic on it. Oh my God, what am I gonna do? Ooh, yeah. Really? I gotta say, I do love the music. Crash! Okay. And bye-bye. Looks like I hit the bottom without hitting the bottom. Okay, hang on just a sec here. I think it was right around this particular part I was having all sorts of fun. You could call it that. But, you know... Yeah. Oh, go away! Go the fuck away! Why me? Why does it have to be me? Missed him. Missed it. Wait a minute. Ow. That's what I really wanted right there. That's not gonna work out well. I managed to get on a ledge somewhere. The question is it worth my while? The answer is probably not. Nope. Yeah, nope. Again, hit the bottom without actually hitting the bottom. But it did save me at that point in the game, so I guess I can't complain too. Yeah, I can remember that. Time for a leap of faith. Got it. Whee! Boing! Got a problem. I wonder if I can go up this one. Arr, I hear ya. Well, music stopped. That driving rhythm, I love it. So cool, I love it. I wonder if they actually have a soundtrack before it. That's really, really good music. But that's when I understand one of the things they also did was when they did all this, they wrote brand new music for this game. Absolutely nothing against Valve, but dear God, this music is awesome. Question is, did we go around the block or what happened? I think we're going right back into the whole mess that I was doing what I could to get out of. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to take a quick break here just to get my hands relaxed. And I'm going to grab a quick drink before we continue. So, at least it gives me, allow me to get a nice look of where I am. That's a rather interesting split. Geronimo! Splish. This was originally when I came through here. I wonder if it wants me to go up this way. Nope, can't go up any further that away. Oh, wow. Actually managed to make some pretty decent progress. And uphill at that, which is itself a pretty good metric. Continue going up. Yeah, what about it, buddy? What about it? You killed just about everyone else here. I want to make damn sure that doesn't happen to me. Oh. I don't know if that's something that says, hey, yeah. I wonder if that's essentially a signpost of sorts. Oh, look at that. I wonder if that's exactly what they are. Saying, follow this. So I shall. Yeah, let's see. Oh. Ah, what have we got here? Did we come in through one of these? You know what? I don't think... Is it? You know, I think I came through here. I think I came through that area over there. Yeah, we did. We came through this area. Big red light in there. I wonder if that's supposed to be indicative of anything. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, we came out this way. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, now we're talking, kiddos. Now we're talking. Oh, I needed that. Ooh, some U-235. Nothing like having a bunch of fissile uranium at your, fissionable uranium at the ready. Wait a minute. Maybe we came in through this one? For funs and grins. Nope. But I did that for funs and funsies. Okay. This looks like one of those things that where you put a hole, where you kind of like in the old days where they had, you get this little capsule that has rubber ceilings at either end, You open things up and you put a document in there, and it gets sucked pneumatically through the whole system. So let's get ourselves sent pneumatically. Hi guys. Oh, thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Oh, not this end. We're gonna go this way then, I guess. Ooh, pretty. Portagon speaking. What are you saying? And why am I not hearing? I guess because it's a little bit far away at this point. Hold on. What's that? Nope. Can't do anything under there. Hold on. Nope, I guess I'm too big to fit in there. Aw. We'll figure it out. And thank you for the subscription. And Kathy Bot, thank you so much for the subscription. And welcome to the Elite Workshop and Labs. I hope you're having a great. Oh, I know what to do with that. Boom. Now we can get through the other side. I hope you're having a great. I'm hoping you're having a great holiday season. And it's a Prime subscription, I believe. I'm glad you. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I think I got this area. Nope, I have to go to the other side and do that, and I have to go somewhere over there in order to pop that one open. We get on the side so we get going up. Oh yeah, you know what? We got to get in there and get ourselves healed up. Hope you're having a good Christmas too. How's Back Mesa treating you? It's doing well. It's been a little bit since I played the game. Hi. Hard to get in your way there, buddy. Oh. Well, hey there, buddy. Well, that's not a problem there, buddy. See what's going. Oh, even higher. No, wait a minute. That's how I got in the first place, I think. Yeah, it was like I was saying earlier. I was watching a different VTuber. I was watching another VTuber earlier playing the original Half-Life, and and I'd mentioned that I saw this one video out there that talks about. They suggest, in case you have not had any kind of experience with it. Oh, there's a. Nope, can't pull that one out. Oh, that one's already put in very tightly. Okay. Yeah, I was already here. Okay. And what they suggested is if you've never had any experience with the Half-Life universe in any way, shape, or form, best thing to actually start out with is Half-Life proper. Just to give it a start, and considering the fact that it's vintage of 1998. I think the other one is up here somewhere. Yeah, I need to go. Oh, that's where I need to go. There we go. Yoink. I think that needs to go here. Yoink. Let's keep going around here. And I guess I am a bit of an interloper in this particular context here. Okay. I think starting at Half-Life 2 is a pretty safe one, but Black Mesa is also pretty good. Yeah. But if you really... basically, this guy's rationale is you want to get this... You want to get the beginning... You want to get the feeling of the game. Best way to do it is to do it from the original game and then going up from there. Ah, that's what I'm after. Go. Plug that in here. That one's already being firmly plugged in. Oh. Am I pulling some of the stuff that needs to be pulled out? Oh, can't pull that one. But basically, the idea is you get the original. You get the feel of the original game by playing the original game. What is this? Where does this go? Oh, where this goes? Having played that in order, yeah, but Half-Life 1 has a few sections that don't really fit in the modern sensibilities, which I think a lot of people would bounce off of. I think you might be right, and it makes sense because, yeah, like I've said before, a lot of people basically say that Zen in the original Half-Life was somewhat rushed. And I've said before to a friend, when I described what a friend of mine was saying, She loved playing Black Mesa's take on Zen as opposed to Half-Life's, because they took the time and the care to flesh out Zen pretty much to what we see now in Black Mesa. And of course, a lot of that can go in, I think a lot of that can be pretty much, a lot of that can be said for about, ooh, hello. Nope, can't pull that one. Let's see, how shall I... I get the feeling I have to do some more stuff to get some other things lit up. Definitely, I'm much easier than when you don't have bankruptcy bringing down your back. Absolutely true, because that is exactly what was going on with Valve at the time. And yeah, that basically necessity. Some of the stuff, sometimes this stuff is the mother of necessity. Necessity is the mother of invention, as it were. Even if it really is hasty. Oh, no, I can't pick that one up though. No, I don't think I've been up this one yet, now that I think about it. Yeah, you definitely don't like that kind of stuff breathing down your neck, because yeah, it's wish I knew where this could go. Oh, nope. Looks like a power cell of some sort? I don't know. I mean, it's got all the wonderful... the great thing about this is that it has all the wonderful stuff that you saw in the original Zen, but a lot more to flesh out the story. To say, yeah, this is going to be awesome. Back in current times, I don't know what it is, but the winds feel like we're getting a new installment of the series and coming the next year or so. I've been hearing people say that, and on top of that, one of the things I haven't done yet that I need to do at some point, and that is check out the Raising the Bar video. I know it's out there, and I think it's on. You can go and look at it on YouTube. But basically, yeah, it's they've done a lot. Like I said, they've done a lot to make this. I think that alone, part of me says that. And on top of that, they also did a lot. They did the one thing with. They originally did this with Half-Life Update, or at least people in the community did something like that. They did commentary that works much like developer commentary, but written by people in the community who either know their stuff or have a grasp of it more than just normal people would. And there's maybe there are developers in different communities, but or at least can understand. They're basically retelling some of the stuff that Valve themselves would ultimately talk about once they. Wonder, have I gotten that far yet? Yeah, we're already pretty much full up. No. Hold on. Nope, that one is not getting unplugged. In fact, and when you see these little clawish type things, they're not going anywhere. Something needs to get plugged into that under. Nope. Not this one and not there. If anywhere at all. That's one thing I haven't done yet, and let's check this one out because that's been busted open yet. So let's do that. Let's see if we can find a way. I wonder. Ooh, interesting. I wonder if that was there to let me say. To shoot it says, I wonder if Katt shoots this, what ultimately becomes of that. So let's go ahead and oh, hi there. Sorry, buddy. Now that my curiosity has been somewhat whetted, let's go for the satiation part of the process, shall we? Shall we? No, that didn't work out too well. Oh, interesting. Nope. Oh. Pew, pew. I think those are. Hey, dude, take a look at these. Now. I will in just a minute. There's this one here. Been playing Abiotic Tractor recently. Very OG Half-Life coded. Oh, as in the way the game is put together, or the way like the way the story is written, or something similar to that, or just or has the aesthetic that screams original Half-Life. Oh, I haven't been up here yet. Art style mostly. Oh, gotcha. If that's the case, I wonder how much of that is actually done by. I wonder if any of that is actually done by the people involved with Valve, or is it more? Oh, is it more with? I wonder if it's more involved with. Hang on. Nope. I'm gonna try something here. Maybe this will get me over to that other area where I've got more. Not quite. I think it'll be this one that gets me over there. That's one thing I haven't been to yet, I've noticed. Can't do anything with that. This whole area, that's another thing I was thinking about. The way this place is designed has a very distinctly organic feel to it, like it's alive, for want of a better way of describing it. Nope, we're gonna have to go up here, I think. What we need to do is go up here. Oh, I don't think I've been up this high yet. Going up. Oh, did I go up this there all the way up here yet? Ooh. Closed space. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now, the real question is, where do we put it? Hello, Green Dragon. How you doing today? Welcome on in as I go break stuff. Oh, wow. Look what we got here. Boink. Uh-oh. Something's about to go boom. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go down there just yet. Bring orange power into green power. Yep, that's what I've been doing. Oh, is that a potential problem? I had to scroll my video because I couldn't see what I was doing. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on a sec here. Allow. There we go. I don't know what the hell happened. Let me take a look at something real quick here because that caught me by surprise. Caught me by surprise there. Oh, I see what it is. It was a frowny, and I don't know why it was considered being. Why I decided to discipline you for that. Anyway, at least it's at least everything's back the way it should be. At least for now. That orange maybe, Pat, or political? No, actually, when I looked at the information there, it just said it highlighted the D colon, which of course is the frowny face. I don't know how it could be political, but whatever. It at least we took a look at it, and it's like, yeah, I don't see why it would look at it like that, but whatever. Yeah. There's our orange power again. I guess non-approved, non-Twitch emoticons. That's weird. I don't see anything wrong with that, but... we need to go up in just a sec here again. Ow! Oh my God, what happened? I did something. Kind of late for that. But damn it, give me the good shit. But yeah, give me the good crap. But god damn it, don't kill me, please. Boom. Oh, I had to kill that thing. I get it now. Ah, okay. So I plug stuff in on each side there. I kill that. And it works fine. North's the clue what that is for if I need to blow shit up with it. I don't know. Oh, I got in here yet? No. Yoink! There's another one of those. Must investigate this. Yes. Doing okay right now? Good to hear. Hope you had a great holiday season. Merry Christmas, assuming you celebrated or at least enjoyed time off. Assuming you had time off. Nope, something cannot be yonka-doodled from there. Yeah, oh, what I just found here. Going up. Whoops. Go over here. Oh my God, look at that. Hello to that. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that was a gash. Like I said, the place is practically alive. Meow. Boink. We need to get the other one. Ah, that's it. That's what we're after. Except a small problem. I can't get to it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Aha. That's how you get to it. And we're going to do as we did before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we did what we're supposed to do. Ow! Oh, I'm not dead yet. She said, a little too soon. What'd I do? What'd I do? Boom! Ow. Oh, we get the greenies again. You bastards. Ah, we better get out of here, because it's about to blow. Holy shit. Oh, they appear to be not appreciate you blowing up their workplace. Well... well, that one's gone. And these guys are not happy. Well, let them be unhappy. I don't give a shit as long as they don't kill me. Oh, you little bastards. What? Oh, that's what I need to do. There's one. There's another. Now it's really moving fast. Come on. Can you stay still so I can kill you? Please? Pretty please with mercury, arsenic, cadmium, selenium. What other heavy toxic metals can I think of right off the top of my head? I don't know. Or just toxic shit in general. I don't give a shit right now. Uh-oh. Something's gonna go boom. There it goes. Oh, there's the one we gotta kill. That one's gone. Nope. Get your ass over here now. Boom. Yeah, I think I need to use a damn fucking crossbow. Hold fucking still. There's one. There's two. Three. Ah, you son of a bitch. Knock it off. Please don't knock me off, okay? Please. There's another. Wait a minute. Is there another one of those greenies? I think I got all the controllers. There was that one thing that needed to be blowed up. Did I see it? Did I find it yet? Oh, wait a minute. That's the one thing I yanked it from. No. We've got that plugged in. That's all plugged in like it should be. That's what we needed to kick. There we go. Uh-oh. one doesn't sound too happy. Yep. Oh boy. People are not too happy about the shit that I'm pulling, aren't they? Boom. Let's go find the green ones. Where are they? Oh yeah, they're definitely angry, all right. Ow! Hey, that hurt, you know. That more than just hurt. That outright killed me. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the crossbow out. We're loaded. Ready to go. Okay, we need to find that green. Oh God, not these guys again. Where's the other green guy? There's another green one here somewhere. You know, we're not gonna play shotgun. I'm not gonna try and snack with a shotgun anymore. That's ridiculous. I mean, if we're gonna do a surgical strike with a freaking atom bomb, let's do it the right way, okay? Ow! Oh, wait a minute. Is there another one out there? Come on, you little cowards. Get your asses over here. There's one. I thought, anyway. Oh, don't do this to me, please. There's one. Got him at the apex. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Get away from me, you damn fools. There's another. Oh! I'm on my last hit point. And oh God, I better make it count. Ow! And it counted for someone else saying, yeah, fuck you too. Oh. Ow! Sheesh. Yeah, I know, occupational hazards and all that cool shit. Yeah, missed me. Yeah, yourself, buddy. There's the other. I was wondering where that motherfucker was. Bye-bye. Peel your head like a banana. There's another. There's another. I think there's another one out there. Can't use. Where's that one I need to shoot at? There's one I gotta shoot at because it is about to go critical at some point. Putting all that in makes a difference. Nope, I think I've already shot that one. There's one that got shot, and there's another one I think needs to be. That's it. You know what we're gonna do? Because why the hell not? We're gonna save that game because, damn it, I do not want to lose that progress again. I've already lost it like, what, twice? Oh my god, man, look at that. Those aren't cables, those are sutures. Jesus. You know, I don't think I've been through this before just yet. Oh. Yeah, we've already saved it. We're going to go up here just to see if I can... no, I can't go through that. I can go through that, I think. That one looks safe. I mean, that's a... Look at that. Oh, my God. It reminds me of that one scene... toward the latter part of Evangelion. Ah, there we go. God, is that... Oh my God. Those are stitches with sutures. You gotta be kidding me. Look around. Oh, I wonder if there's another one I need to go shoot. Because that one I can't go into. Not without frying myself anyway. Look at that. Nope. Something I need to do right now. Yeah, it looks like they're none the worse for their situation there. Those look like coils of some sort. So now we get to go. Oh, I don't think I've been up this area yet. That one doesn't have a... I'm gonna go over there. I noticed that one wasn't set up yet. Excuse me. Let's head over here. Nope, not yet. Those guys are scared, I think. If I didn't know any better. Wait a minute. Any more of those things? Yeah, I've already plugged those in. You know what I forgot to do? No, wait a minute. I haven't gone completely through and gotten myself everything loaded up yet. I just realized. Or did it only heal me up? I don't know. We'll find out in a minute, won't we? Wow, what is this? I need to take a quick finger stretch because, man, my fingers are starting to get a little bit numb. I'm also going to grab a quick soda, swig real quick. I think I'm right around 12:30 local time, which is 12:30 Pacific, 3:30 Eastern, and 2000 hours in. Wait a minute, hang on, yeah, 2000 hours UTC. I'm probably gonna end the stream. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's what I meant to do. What if I'm still supposed to put something in there? Some of them are like scared shitless of what's going on. The others couldn't care less. That's an interesting situation to find yourself in. Oh, some of these are showing, like, for example, this has all 3 of those things lit. I wonder. I'm seeing all these cables everywhere. Ooh. You know, I don't think I've been here yet, now that I think about it. That one is missing 1. Yeah, that one is not going anywhere. I wonder. Wait a minute. What if I move that over here? Or does it go that far? Nope. String! I love that. I actually like that. You pull it up hard enough, and the next thing you know, it comes off. I can't even see into the, the receptacle's busted. I was trying to pull something to over one of these things. The next thing you know, there was so much tension on there, it just said, yeah, let's not, and say we did, okay? I think we fixed this whole area now. Just outright eerie. Oh, you could actually walk through that one, and yeah, we already took care of that one. Oh, hang on. Can I get through there? No, I can't. Not easily, anyway. Into the orifice. Step into my orifice with... Oh, that came out so badly, I just realized. There was a... Back in the day, there used to be a package called, that Microsoft used to create, used to make, which is basically all the Office server processes. It was called Back Office, and there was a, let's just say a less than admirable way of getting remote access somewhere. I'm gonna have 6 real quick. Good Money says I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, and it's right there. It's right freaking there. But anyway, there was a quote-unquote remote access way that could be installed by way of various Microsoft vulnerabilities, which seem to be still relatively plentiful nowadays, called back orifice. You could guess where it got that name from. I wonder. You're kidding me. I gotta play this damn thing again? Do I? It's that klaxon I'm hearing, and it's like, didn't I already go through that whole mess? Oh. Don't tell me you just clipped that. Incidentally, what I'm hugging there is a U-matic video cassette. And what that does, I mean, if you were, if you had an old VTR that used video, you could actually, like, for example, if you had a U-matic VTR, or any VTR for that matter, and you had the appropriate tapes to go with it, you could grab that real quick and make some raw footage of that. Yeah, it's nope. Speaking of orifices, I still wonder what those little things are anyway. Oh my. Hang on just a second. Gonna be one of my favorite lines that pretty much, apparently that was originally something he said out of surprise about something when it was being interviewed, and that has since become pretty much a trademark for himself that he decided to make. I wonder. Whoosh. Yep, there's one of the controllers there. Ew. Dare I ask what's in there? On second thought, let's not and say we did. And that is just disgusting. Ooh. Oh, look at that. I can actually move now. Oh, now I'm stuck in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to load this one. Oops. Yeah, I'm an ENVTuber. What can I say? Oh, I wonder. Well, that thing went boom. Don't know what I could do with that thing, but yeah. Getting up there is going to be a pain in the ass, and I think the thing I need to do, excuse me, is neutralize that mess. So I think that's the key to the next section, I think. Or bypass it. There's the one down there. Let's see. Let's do a quick check down through here. I wonder if the one on the other end from that is having... Wait a minute. I wonder. I need to get it there first. Something tells me I'm probably not going to be able to get where I want to go from here. But we can try. We can do our damnedest. Okay, we're going to come down here. Ride this one up. Hold on. I wonder. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Whether or not this will actually work is a different matter. But it's worth trying. Or... yeah, there we go. Whether it actually did anything meaningful is a different story. They're like lighting alcoves. That's why they put the lighting there, so I can see what the hell they're doing in this whole joint. Zoomies tube. I assume that's an uppercase D, which would make sense. Yeah, my God, look at this. You have all this technology and stuff like that, and it's all anchored, not so much with cables, but these cables are acting less as cables and more as sutures. I wonder, look at that. Look, it's broken. I'm wondering now. We got here. The question is, can we get up any further from this area here? I wonder. There we go. There's that. Destroying. Excuse me. But now, excuse me. Oof. I wonder. Nope. Was worth a try. Whoosh. I wonder if there's a way to block that area. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna grab a... Oh, actually, I have one right here already. Never mind. Make sure that it's easily available. Nope. But it does give me a quick way to go up. I think I still have to get on that thing. F6. Yep. I wonder, what if I did this? Nope, not quite what I wanted. But right across. Oh man, they're really making it hard to me, aren't they? Oh, look at this. That's it. I think that fixed it. Well, will you look at that? Will you look at that? And there's where we need to be. Go look around real quick. Okay, guys. Later days, buddies. Only what's this? What have we got here? Let's see, where are we going next, I wonder? Oh, thank you. Cool. I needed those things. Now we can go through this. Hey, bros. Spinny. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna move this over just a smidge. I appear to be missing something here. Like a cable. Like there's a receptacle there and a receptacle there. And I think something should be going in there. If I'm not too dreadfully mistaken. And who knows, I very well could be. Are inside Black Mesa or other world? We're in the other world. We are in Zen. We're in Zen. Out it goes. All I did was try to pick it up. I didn't even try to blow it up. I was trying to do. There's one that, I mean, I went up here. There's a whole bunch coming in. That's what I meant to do. Oh! We made contact with that thing and went boom. Okay then. Good to know for the next round. Like, oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. Gee, thanks a bunch. Is this Half-Life or Half-Life Black Mesa, or did you manage to get HL3? Oh, if only it were the latter, but yeah, this is Black Mesa. This is, in fact, Black Mesa. Oh my God, I played this game on stream for the first. Well, I finished it the first time. About 2 years ago, about 3 or 4 years ago, maybe 5. I forget. I was on a different model, much lower end machine than I have now. And also much fewer machines than I have now. Let's see what's going on here. Is there anywhere a second. No, that one already got us to up here. What I'm trying to do now is get over there. Because I have a feeling my next port of call, if you will, is that away over there. Behind that bit of fencing. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's easily gotten to. We just do this. Because we blew that up earlier. Oh, look who's down here. I don't think I've gotten that far yet. Oh, those look like fledgling hive hands. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. That's where I need to go. Hey, bro. Hey, other bro. Hey, another bro. And bro after bro after bro. There is nothing. It was not exactly a whole lot of rhyme or reason to all the to the guys over there, but there is here. What are being sent up those pipes, I wonder? Oh, I think I need to go over here and there we go. Sucked us right into there. Beautiful. Whee! Spinny bits! They'll probably shred me to ribbons if I'm not careful. And that's always fun. Oh, hang on a second. It's off into something a little bit more comfy. Now let's go ahead and stick around with things that will, you know, piss off our Vortigaunt overlords or overlasses. Oh, that's how you get in. Boink. There's another receptacle in here, isn't there? Uh-oh. Oh, I wonder if that's where I was actually supposed to put it. Like, right there! And guess what? It stopped spinning! There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh my god, poor guy got spinny bitted to death. Nope. Oh, it did stop. I think. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. I think I painted myself into an impossible corner, potentially. Keeps me there. We can go plug this in. Need to get to the other end of this one. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I want to go in there. Yeah, that one's already secured there. That one is secured there. I dropped one down here. Okay, there's the spinny bit that we need to let. Very stretchy. Oh, wow. I wonder if there's a way to... Hold on. Where are you? There you are. Come on. Oh, there we go. Come on. Come to me. Come to mommy. Come on. Where'd you go? Oh, that's where he needs to go, I think. where did I put that damn thing? Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Oh, I know why. Hang on. I ran out of battery on my mouse. There we go. And it's a rechargeable one, which means I had to plug a cable into it, and it happens to plug into my serial. Gives me into my USB hub. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and do a little bit of save scumming. Okay. Hang on. Where'd you go? There you are. Yoink. We go through here. Hang on. I'm thoroughly stuck in here. Ah, there it is. Okay. F6. Don't have to deal with that again. Careful not to drop it. Come on. There we go. Can I get over there? Yeah, there we go. Now you get to the other end. Oh, I thought he was going to kill me. this goes, I believe, over here. And let's go blow shit up. You dumb shit, what'd you do? Now I gotta find another green. Sorry, kiddo. Not this time. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Those hurt, you know. Come on. Knock that shit off. And I'll knock you off the damn, this mortal coil. What was I saying about mortal coil being knocked off of? Forget I ever said anything. One. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I am out of freaking... I'm out of MP5 ammo. Oh, shit. I am really low on that ammo now. There's one. That should be the last of them. Shit. And there goes the last of it. Although, bye-bye. Sorry, guys. So sorry. Meanwhile, I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do next. Yeah. There's one. There's another one of those somewhere. I just gotta figure out where it is. Okay, I see one. Oh shit. That's not where I wanted to be. But this'll work. Boom! How do we get over there from here? Survey says, Shit. You know, I think I just soft-locked myself into this game. I'm gonna try a couple times again. What we're gonna go ahead and do, campaign, load game, this one. Scumming of saving, or words to that effect anyway. These guys are dead. This guy is scared shitless. Possibly even shitting his pants. Who knows? We got that one. Can I do it from here? The answer is probably not, but worth it. It's worth taking a look. Here we go. No. Try that again. That was not expected. Try that again. Wait a minute, can I go down from here? No, not really. Wait a minute. I think I have to go from There we go. Not what I wanted to have happen there, but hey, I'll take it. And here I was wondering if I was going to have to go traipsing up that way. I mean, trying to go jump across that chasm again. Nope. We just walk on the pipe. There's our next problem. Let's see. Hey, Brent, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you had a great holiday season thus far. Not to figure that other one out. Got to sleep in today, so I'm just waking up. Cool. Okay, this is where I was earlier. But yes, holidays have been nice. Oh yes. Close. How are things going? I got distracted playing OSRS, OpenSRS, and accidentally joined a cult. Oh dear. If that's OpenSRS, I totally understand that. There we go. Now I gotta find out how. Oh, there's our blazing conduit. Wait a minute, wasn't I just here? Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. That's where we wanted to go, I think. I gotta get something taken care of up here. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. So anyway, we need to figure out. Stand by. I'll be right with you folks in just a minute. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Had a rather unwelcome phone call, from Mr. or Mrs. Likely, Mr. or Mrs. Scam Likely. God, I hate them. Absolute scum of the earth. Wait a minute. What are these here? But now I gotta figure out, I think I have to go past there. Just never answer my phone unless I recognize it's saved in my phone. Fair enough. I just love to mess with these people. It's just fun. I get the feeling I have to pass that. Oh, that's not a good sign right there. Yeah, nope, that didn't work out well. Oops. Definitely aging myself. I remember that old technique of not hanging up on them, and it would tie up their line for a few hours. I don't exactly have that kind of patience, but I appreciate anybody who can do that. That must really be fun. Oh yeah, as the old saying goes, time is money, and my time says I got all of it in the world, and your money says bye. Oh, that was a close call. It didn't even take up your time, just your landline. Leave your hand. Oh, good point. As long as you don't have anything better to do with that landline, yeah, I get it. That makes sense. I am all for shit like that. Let's see if I can get over here. Not quite. Nope. I don't know exactly where I'm going here. Whee! Flat. So you have like two of these tubes, and both of them are clogged, apparently. Oh, shit. You know what? Could have been a lot easier than I thought. Let's try this. See if we can get on there. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Right there. Nope. Darn, it was worth it. It was worth a try. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I know one of these right below us. Right below us, right there. Got it. Try that again, shall we? That is the port. I thought there was a vacuum through here, but I guess there isn't. Bye. Looks like a heater. Speaking of heating elements, not where I wanted to go, but at least we have a way to get back up. I think I managed to make where I needed to go. I'm just looking at other stuff. I did not see this. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Oh. Yeah. Not what I was looking for, but I will not say no to it. I'm gonna F6 real quick. Boom. I'm gonna go the rest of the way. Oh, interesting. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else in here. I don't think there is. I think it just go right back in there and we'll okay. Bang. Oh, I got bonked pretty good. Although, hang on a minute. The other side of this thing, let's see what I can find. Some of this stuff reminds me a little bit of a lot of the stuff in Portal 2. Nope, they ain't gonna let me in. Wait a minute. I wonder if I use these for something like, I don't know, this? Not quite. Nope. There we go. Ooh, that was a close call. That could have been a done for thing. Wow. Can't blame a girl for trying. What can I say? As the old saying goes, if at first you don't succeed, maybe skydiving isn't for you. You know, just saying. Wait a minute. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I got more of this stuff, but damn it, I don't have enough of it. I can never have enough of it, darn it. Wait a minute. I noticed something. Let's get out of here before we drown. Oh, I wonder. Hang on. If memory serves, oh, I definitely wonder. My ears twitch with a little bit of curiosity. No relation. Ha ha, yeah, baby. Come to me. Oh, I got sucked down pretty good. Woo-wee. Oh my God, that is crazy. Ow. Uh-oh. And now we're on the other side. Please tell me there's someplace I can... Oh, yeah. Now we're exactly where we need to be. I think we have to actually have to go out and walk on this stuff. Be very, very careful. We're going up. Aha, look what we found. Yeah, boy.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
That's, a bit late. Yeah. Kind of hard to be, yeah. Critical is critical in the form of being dead is not a good thing to have happen. That is not exactly the best of looks. Oh yeah.
Vital signs critical.
Electrocuted to death is not exactly rocket science, or even electrical or electronic science, for crying out loud. It's more like a case of duh, no shit, Sherlock. Okay, I hope like heck we have somewhere we can, you know, get some heals, please, pretty please. And again, more and more sutures. I think we need to go and go up that way. Ow. But I knew that was going to happen. Aha! Look what we found. Look at what we found. Nope. Excuse me. Nope. I know these things can sometimes penetrate walls, but it ain't penetrating what we need it to penetrate. Thank you. And to answer the question preemptively, no, I didn't get any on me. Interesting how they bounce it everywhere in here. Excuse me. There. That's it. There we go. Uh-oh. Not you, you motherfucker! Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. This time we're gonna actually go. Let's try that again. Go. I think that's all of them. No! Dipshit! Thank you. Now... I think that's everything now. Whoa, shit. I almost thought I was going to fall down somewhere. Let's have 6. Oof. Yeah, there we go. Coming around, flexing like a flux capacitor might. I don't know. But not quite as sophisticated. But who cares? Good Money says I cannot go through there. I can do, possibly. Try that again, shall we? No, please, no. Okay. You know what? Let's just go this way. Where I know I can get somewhere. Oh, even better. There we go. I believe this is going to take me where I'd like to go. Oh, yeah. No, wait a minute. I'm already here. I was already here. So, hit the dirt. Yeah, that didn't exactly work out too well, now did it? Oh my God, thank you so much for the follow. And guess what? I just hit. Hang on a sec. At least I think it goes. Raptor Prince, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the workshop and labs, and I hope you're having a good holiday season. Hang on a sec here. I want to look at something real quick here. Anyway, thank you for coming on in. And meanwhile, I'm just trying to make some decent progress in Black Mesa. My second time. Basically, what we're trying to do is we're trying to go through that field down there. Ooh, careful. I wonder. I don't think it's gonna work, but hey, no harm in trying. And of course, there's always our good old friend, the save and reload my save button. F7 is my best friend, along with F6. Wait a minute, this is probably a better spot right now, for obvious reasons. Actually, I think up is probably the better direction now that I think about it. That's where I was just now. Move very carefully around the circumference of this thing because I'm trying to figure out where I still need to go down, or do I need to keep continue going up? You know what? Let's do that instead. And goes that away. Well, look what we got here. We're going absolutely nowhere, so we're going to go the other way we can possibly go. Albeit against the flow of the river, but who cares? All right. Whee! Spring. Yeah, not going that way. Were we just here? No. Nope, we're good to go. F6. Because of course. It's nothing will ruin a great bunch of work and, you know. Rocket launcher! Ooh! Rocket launcher! Damn! He took it right in the face! Damn, that thing barely tickled him on the first try. I had to do it a second time. Evaporated, baby. Yeah, that's kind of sad. You know what they say, 55 saves lives. Or as Sam Hagar would say, I can't drive 55. Actually, honestly, I actually have to go check that song out one of these times. So, man, where are we going? I really don't feel like swimming. I mean, I've done enough of that in one game. Looks like an angry face there. Let's see. I think we came through here. Blew up a couple of gargantuan. No, not gargantuas. They're piddling. Actually, these. Excuse me. The alien grunts like these guys, I think, are the. Speaking of. Oh, screw you. That's rude. Boy, am I glad I'm not allergic to bees or anything like that. Good God, he took 6 body blows with 6 shotgun shells. It's like, God damn.
Seek medical attention.
Good God, man.
Vital signs critical.
She hit. All right. You want to play hard to get, huh? Okay. Oh, good. Oh yeah, following these guys is probably a good idea. Just make sure you don't run into damn alien grunts. Oh, come on, man. Although... Oh, there you are. Oh my God, there's 2 of them. Took a face full of buckshot. I'll take that any day, as long as he goes face first on the ground. I don't care. Yeah. No, we're not playing that. No, 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 no. Ah. Oh, shit! I got distracted momentarily. How dare they? All right. Oh, shit. You know what? Let's see what else we got. I still have like 2 underbarrel grenades left. Absolutely no SMG rounds left. Well, you guys are getting fucking stingy with me. But to be fair, you guys have bigger fish to fry right now. Staying alive is going to be a hard job, especially when the Combine's about ready to come and take your ass and say, "You're mine, goddammit." What the fuck is that? There's one of those. Nope. Oh, there they are. Here, catch. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Vital signs critical.
You have to be fucking kidding me. That thing took one right in the face and said, "Hi, I want some more. Please, sir, can I have some more?" Shut up, Oliver. Yeah, I think this is... Yep, there he is. You know... one of those times where I think my frustration level is getting the best of me. But... sometimes my hard-headedness gets even worse of me. Hot! Hot damn! Get it in there. Try it now, buddy. I dare you. I double fucking dare you. My God, he's gonna try. Holy shit. Okay. Eat shit, motherfucker. Yeah! Oh, shit, man. I got some air there. Yeah, take that, asshole. Jeez, emptied my entire load. Ow! Wow, you better fly into pieces with that kind of fucking hit. Ooh, man, that one hurt. I'm gonna save that while sitting in there because who knows? I might step one step out and says, "Oh, by the way, I hope you're allergic to these guys." But then again, two can play at that game. And as the old saying goes, it takes two to tango, and I'm gonna move the dance. Twink. Hey, buddy. I hope you're all right. Hey, nice. I will take that very, very gladly. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Not these guys again. I hope not. Please, pretty please. Yep. And that would make all the sense in the world that we're right next to these goddamn things. Where the hell are you guys coming from other than your mother? Or other questionable parentage? You gotta be kidding me! What am I gonna do with all this shit? Go face first. I gathered that. All right, who wants a piece of me? But I'm gonna, by golly, take a few pieces of you on the way down if I can. Giblets everywhere. Ooh, creamy giblets. I like it. Well, fuck you too. Ow. And no, that's not nice. Eat my bolt. Or something. I knew that one of those jerkwads was going to come around and make my life hard. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bye-bye. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Get a giblet. Oh, best kind of giblets, baby. Please tell me that was all of them. I'll be very disappointed if it wasn't. Let's get charged up. Going up again. Yeah, I don't think that's a great idea. I don't want to go all through damn residue processing or whatever the name of that damn thing is. Ah, look what I have here. Look at that. That is beautiful. Very, very, very former alien grunts now. All I need now is, damn, there's just not enough gravy for that. And boy, the gravy train has definitely arrived. Bye. Bye. I am so gone. Ew. Dear God, that's gonna be a freaking health hazard. Oh my God, what a mess. Ooh. Okay. Now that I'm here, what am I supposed to... Oh, hang on. You know what? I knew these things were here for a reason. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, I needed that. Excuse me. There we go. I needed that so badly. I remember this part of the game. Let's F6 real quick. I have a bad feeling if I go through here... Nope. I can't go through there. Those can. And when that comes to me, oh, it's bad news for me. Oh boy. Yeah. Wait a minute. Already I was heading up. I don't want to head back down. Are you kidding me? Well, I said when I asked them if they wanted a piece of me, oh my God, they got a piece of me, and boy, they got multiple pieces of me. I'm trying to avoid that from ever happening, unless of course I say, yeah, why the hell not? Well, let's try that again, shall we? Ow! That hurt. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. In a better situation than I thought it was. Bye-bye! But what exactly are they doing, chucking those over the edge? Not that it matters. Damn it! Quit eating me! I'm not edible. You know. On second thought, maybe I'm edible to you. That one's dead. And there that one goes. Wow, it actually screamed as I was disintegrating it. Ow! Jesus! Go away! This time I do it preemptively. All right. If there's enough of these, I will take whatever I can get. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember these. You got to be careful. Excuse me. Again, my cold is still asserting itself. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hang on a sec here. Stand by. Okay, wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Actually, it was a big fat nothing, thankfully. Going into a yawning abyss, that's kind of wasteful. Unless there's a reason for it to go that deep. Yeah, this is where I came in here. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't want to be on your menu. Thank you very much. All right, let's go find out where this conveyor goes. Let's see if I can go up. Somewhere that's not here. Think we need to go to the next one, next intersection, as it were. Ooh, that was close. There was the next one. Ah! God damn it. I like that. Do it again. No. I'd rather not want any one of them getting anywhere close to me. Thank you. Please and thank you. Can't go that way. What I do want to do is go this way. Yeah, they had this something like this in the original Half-Life, but it was pretty simplistic. And like the original Half-Life, a vast majority of the Vortigaunts were pretty docile, or at least quiet. I think docile is probably a better word for that. There we go. Oh, don't you do that, please. That one, what that is, or possibly even was. Maybe going around this way. Yeah, that works. What do we do now? Oh, hang on. Oh. Damn it. Sheesh, there's one a lot close. There's a couple of them. That's two. I thought there was like two total, but nope, there were two right there in front of my face. Trying to chew it off. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope to give you this, give you guys a case of indigestion, but whatever. I wonder if I can go through that thing. I probably can't. Nope. It was worth a try. That's a big fat nope. Well, at least I can go straight over to that portal. Go around. Ooh, there's one directly above us, but... Oh, you know what? I kind of forgot the old the word that needs to take a bit more form here, and that's park. That worked better. Okay. Ow!
Fracture detected.
Yeah, that was a fracture, all right. Minor or not, it's not good. That's for grins and giggles. We're gonna go. Not where I wanted to go. There we go. Ooh, yeah. I don't exactly dig being fish food, you know. Nope, that's one of the endpoints for these things. I don't know where the start point for that one is, but yeah. All right, buddy. Oops. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Ugh, come on. Cool. Got us around that block. I wonder what union wages are like for these guys. Nope, that ain't gonna do anything. But hey, it was worth a try. Ooh, wow, that was a close call. Oh, I wonder.
Mission depleted.
Oh, God, man. What am I going to do with those things? Because I seem to remember those things are key. Don't remember how. And what to do with them. I'm actually semi thinking of taking a bit of a break so I can get myself some lunch and go on. And I'll go on a little bit later. I haven't figured out what I want to do next. And down we go. A little bit further down than I wanted to go, but hey. Oh! I'm going way far down than I want to go. You think that's where I'm going up to? Yep. Well, there's plenty of shotgun shells, so that's good. At least for now, anyway. There we go. Hey, buddy. Traffic on your way, but I'm just trying to figure out how the hell to get out of this. Oh, that one hurt. Face planting right into a damn container. Whatever it is. And of course, those are the ones we do not want anything to do with. For obvious reasons. Although, curiously, up. You know what? I think for now, what I'm going to do is pause and head over to the chat window here. I think I'm going to go ahead and take a break for a bit, and then I will do another stream a little bit later in the afternoon. Meantime, I'm going to go ahead and quit and save. And at least I have a nice fresh point to start from, and I'm actually at least alive and in one piece. The last thing I need is to be in multiple pieces in a manner not of my choosing. My point. Anyway, let me see. Where we might go in the meantime. I also want to take a couple of things before we go. I'm gonna check something just for grins. No, that's not what I was wanting. I keep forgetting this is not Chrome. I'm using Vivaldi for this, mainly because I can actually do something that works much like a kiosk, but only remove the only remove something like, say, the address bar and stuff like that, but not completely fill the screen with itself and nothing else. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at it. Okay. Getting a little bit disorienting looking at myself. I'm watching by way of a web browser. The thing is, though, is I am watching a slightly delayed version of myself over that, but I'm not, but I've got it muted so I don't confuse myself. You get my point. I'm actually going to go ahead and mute that, and I can go ahead and unmute the web browser so I can see, so I can hear what's going on. Nope. Okay, I think I know who we might go ahead and check in on. I think we're going to go say hello to Chibi Miharu. She is getting ready to play Valorant. So why don't we go ahead and switch over to this one. Here's some raid text for those people who don't have raid text. Don't have a sub. I'm sorry. And here's some text for those people who do have a sub. And I'm going to grab it myself real quick here. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and go grab something to eat. And in the meantime, I'd like to say, as always, Slava Ukraini, and I hope everybody has had a great holiday season thus far. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and get this part started here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. And thank you so much for coming on. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. But do check in because I might actually do another stream. So anyway, let's go ahead and get ready to go. And let's go ahead and start the raid. And as always, thank you so much for coming in. And like I said, keep your eyes peeled because I may actually be coming in for another stream. So anyway, thank you much for coming on in and putting up with my my antics with trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. In any event, I will see you later. Have a great one in the meantime. And until then, have a great one. And if I don't see you by the end of the day, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Or whatever it is where you are. Thank you so much for coming on in and have a great one in the meantime. Bye.